And we are live! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Savin's World. My name is Savin, and I want to thank each and every one of you for joining me today. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. It's stream night. Now, that's kind of a stream night. If you were watching this week, I pretty much had stream week. We had a major snowstorm come in. I got snowed in earlier this week, so did a little extra live streaming this past week. Went live Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So we got a lot of work done here on our evil Hufflepuff playthrough. And then if you missed the last episode, I opened up some things that allowed me to do a little off-screen grinding, which is exactly what I did. And yeah, guys, I've got some plans for today. You can see here, I've got 21,000 galleons. So yeah, I went and got a whole bunch of money. Got up to level 25. So we are working our way towards the evil herbologist build. And that's what we're going to be working on today. We've got a couple of things that we need to do. Number one, we need to start hitting up some of the bandit camps, because we want to look for those collection chests. Those will unlock the traits. We're looking for a couple of certain traits that we can add to our gear. Then we need to continue through the main storyline and expand our vivariums so we can hold even more magical beasts, and that way we can get the materials we need to upgrade our gear. That's pretty much all we're waiting on. And then we also need to get to the unforgivable curses, the dark arts. So that's going to be taking a little bit of time. I'm saving up my points. Got 14 points available. We will be dumping those here pretty soon, because I've got a good idea of what I want to do. But I don't know if it's going to work, and we won't find that out until we actually get everything we need and actually build this character. So that's on the agenda for today. Also, I wanted to show you guys a couple of tricks that I came across while I was grinding, and one of them. So a while back, somebody in chat had a question about reaching the 100 combo. There's an achievement for reaching 100 the 100 level during a single combo. So I found a really easy way to get that talent point, or that achievement done. So I'm going to show you guys how to do that as well. But first things first, let me just give you guys a rundown of what I did off screen. Pretty much, I was grinding money. I was going around and collecting animals and selling them back. I've got my vivarium behind me. Let me show you what I use that money for. Which I pretty much got our area here all set up. I don't remember what all I showed on screen and what all. Oh, my Dittany leaves must be full. Okay. But we've got mandrakes there. Yep, Dittany's full. Okay. Mallow Sweet's full too, so we can go. Oh no, they still have time to. Okay. General, just basic stuff in the back here, and then I've got the chomping cabbages here. I've got 3 of the hopping pots. These give you a random potion every once in a while. Every 12 minutes, I think, something like that. 10 something like that. These are moonstone generators. So I've got 3 of those. And then back here, I've got 2 of the triple pots going. Eventually, I want to add another one here. Don't really need it, but just to, you know, round things out a little bit. It'll be nice. So that's what we've got going on in here. And then first thing I'm going to do, guys, is I think I'm going to take you on my little route on how I was grinding up so much money. Because like I said, I only spent a couple of hours grinding some levels and grinding some money. I was able to earn enough to buy the spellcraft for everything you see in here. So the triple potion station, the triple planter stations here. I was able to earn enough to buy all of that, plus the hopping pots, the moonstone thingy, all of this stuff. I was able to get the money with just a couple of hours of grinding, with 21,000 left over. And that was just not straight money grind. That was taking a break and doing some arena battles as well to level up my character. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Before we get going, though, let me jump into chat and say hello to all the fine folks joining us today. Kelly, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Chrono, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Shannon, how you doing, Shannon? Thank you very much for joining. And Jay Lyveren, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. All right, so I think we're going to do this I'm going to do it in steps. First, I'm going to show you... the route that I take in order to grind money. Once again, I'm going to I'll be having videos coming out on all this. But as you can see, I'm almost up to 22,000 plus all the money that I spent for all those spellcrafts in just a couple of hours. And it's really simple to do. So if you guys are just going to be doing money grinds and that kind of thing, easiest way to do it, go to your settings and switch up the difficulty. So normal, switch this down to story. I wouldn't recommend this for like when you're doing quests and that kind of thing, but if all you're doing is grinding money, switch that up. It'll save you so much time, because on story mode, every single animal that you collect is a single shot. It's just boom, right into the bag. You don't have to do the multiple shots. So okay, let's see, where do I want to start? Problem is I don't remember where I left off. Okay, so when I'm doing my grinding, guys, I try to stick to the puffskeins and the toads because they're slow and they're easy to grab. The birds, like the Jobberknoll, they're tough because they fly. The bigger animals, like the hippogriffs and that kind of thing, again, hippogriffs fly. Yeah, so that kind of skip those. Try to stick to the puffskeins and the toads. But this route that initial route I'm gonna take you guys on, it's pretty straightforward, and you can just visit each of the sites kind of in a circle, and then head back to Hogsmeade to sell whenever you fill up. So we're gonna hop on our broom. Here we go. We'll see. I forget offhand where I left off on my loop. It's been a minute since I did this, so. Or I did the grind. Alright, we got some puffskeins here. So, yeah, there we go. Then all you do is just snag them all. I love this one because there's usually at least 6 in this area. Snag in.
Revelio.
Where'd the other ones go? There's one. Beautiful.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, where's the last one? Where'd he go? Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Alright, I don't want to waste a lot of time. One got away, one got away. Not seeing him. Okay, we'll move on. So we got 5 from that one. Now we go to the map. And I always hop on my broom before I fast travel to the next one. Nope, don't get off of that. You. Boom. Hit up this one here. And what's cool is you get about halfway through the loop and you'll be full. So then you head back, you sell, continue the loop, and then just keep going around in a circle, and you'll never run out of animals to liberate. I still love that you're literally pretty much a poacher. You're snagging these animals from their wild, from the wild, and selling them into captivity. Oh, I love it. Love it. There we go. There's usually 4 in this location. Where'd the last one go? There it is. Excellent.
I'll look after you.
Hop on a broom. And we head out once again. Okay, so that's where we're at. We're going to be heading... So there is the hippogriffs here. I don't bother with them because, again, they fly. So, yeah, you might get lucky and get 1, maybe 2. But next stop is the toad den right here. There's usually 4 toads at this location. All right. What's cool is a lot of these flue flames you stay on your broom, so you'll load in on your broom, which makes it go so much quicker. And we get some toads.
Settle yourself.
Hey, don't run, boys. It's okay. It's okay, froggies. Finding you a nice home. Sure, you'd prefer to live out in the wild, but no.
Professor Howard will never
There we
believe
go.
this. Revelio.
That's all 4 of them, right? I miscounted. No, we're good. All right, boom. There we go. Now, sometimes from this one, you can head over to... There's the Jabbernol right here. You can hit that if you want. There's a Thestral den here. I don't worry about that again, because Thestrals fly, so not really worth it. But we'll head over to the next giant frog. Teleport to the next flue flame. I'm only gonna do one little loop here, guys, and then we'll actually. Oh, that's right. This is the one that you actually. It's inside the house. That's okay though. We'll come around here and yoink. Fly in this way. Get us some more toads. Okay. You gotta be careful here, because there are enemies in the area that respawn, but it's usually only 1 or 2, so you don't have to worry too much about them. And is this the one that usually has 3? Yep, I think this is the one that has 3. Rosiel, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. He says, what are the evil plans for today, Saven? Well, we are I'm showing some my pattern or my circuit here for liberating animals. Great way to grind money. Then after we're done there, we are going to be hitting up bandit camps. We're going to be killing as many bandits as we can. All right, so that one's next. Spawn there. And then after that, we'll probably do that for a little bit of time. But oh, I also want to show you guys. We'll hit up the arena, and I want to show you. I forget who it was, but a while back somebody was asking about the 100 hit combo trophy or achievement, and I found a really easy way to get it.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Where are the rest of them? There's usually 3 or 4 of them here. There's that one there. There's usually 2 or 3 that way. All right, let's get these 2 first. Yoink.
I'll look after you.
Where'd the other one go? There it is. Went back around. Ooh, it's a special one. There we go.
Everything's all right.
All right, your beast inventory is full. Beautiful. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So now we head back. Well, let me show you the rest of the loop before we head back and sell. So after this one here, I teleport to this flue flame right here, and I grab these frogs, and then I hit up this puffskein den and start the loop again. Puffskein dens are probably the quickest and easiest. I love them because there's so many of them there, and they're so slow. Generally speaking, they're pretty quick. Well, then you just, boom, teleport back, and hit up Broom and Peck and sell off the animals you've captured so far. Make yourself 2,400 galleons. 2,400 per. And we're only what? We're only 15 minutes in.
Meet, here I come.
And we're already, so you're looking, you know, easily making 10 grand an hour. And you could probably do it quicker.
Sorry if there's a smell.
Pot
New batch of
always
toe
falls.
pride. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
None. I want you to buy all my animals. I mean, seriously, you're stealing animals from the wild and selling them on the open market. How is that not evil? I just love it that the best money-making method in this game, or the best one that I've found so far, is basically becoming a poacher. Oh, it's so silly. Boom. Just like that, we're up to 24 grand, guys.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Yeah.
Consider yourself welcome.
All right. So next, let's do, since we're already in story mode, I'm going to switch back to normal before we hunt the bandit camps. But I want to show you guys one more thing real quick, and then we'll get back to it here. Okay. So we want to head up to, where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I always forget. It's close to that, one of the frog ones. Is it up here? Oh, it's an infamous foe. Battle arena. There it is. Okay. So we're going to mark that and travel. So if you guys are looking to grind levels, this is a great way to do it. This is the only, I think there's 2 in the base game, 2 battle arenas, and there's 3 if you have the deluxe edition, I think. But since I'm only level 25, I'm sticking with this one. This one is a little bit lower level than the other one is the dark arts one, and it's higher level enemies. So, all right, so we're gonna start this. We're going to jump in the battle arena. And I'm going to show you, this is a great way to grind levels. It's also, this is what one of the guaranteed spots you can go to get that combo achievement that I was telling you about. And well, it depends on who spawns in, what we face. All right, we got some spiders. Hit a ranger with stupefy. All right. Rangers are up there. Okay. You want to, with these guys, you want to try to do the, you want to try to do, yes, there we go, got it. You want to get those dueling feats. That's how you, oh, made him explode. That's how you get, like, really massive amounts of experience. Dead. Dead. All right, beautiful. There we go. Wave 1 complete. There we go. That's what we're looking for. This is the answer to the problem, guys. This is the answer. So what you want to do here, I'm going to whittle these guys down a little bit. Boom. All right, he's dead. Okay, now I want to separate these guys here. All right, we want to... There we go. Nope, wrong one. You're supposed to hit... Nope, not... Okay. All right, let's get rid of this one. Boom. All right. No! Darn it. That's what I did not want to happen. Okay. You're gonna have to go to the next round, guys. I did not want that one to set on fire. It's alright. Plenty more for us to kill.
Are you even trying?
Alright. Use Protego successfully.
You can't hold up forever. Don't go down easy.
Come on, guys. There you go.
I'm not done with you.
Time for summer.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' homes stolen by others now.
Come
should
on.
you?
Attack me. Attack me. Yes, another Infurious.
Aren't you?
You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret. That's the best you can earn. You're in You set me a grave mistake. The flames continue.
Two more, and we got that feat. Oops, didn't mean to do that. One more, one more.
You will pay for your deed.
There we got it. All right.
Now where did it go? You're going to regret that. Nothing more than that.
All right. Keeping that one dude alive for a reason, guys. go. Oh, darn it, it died! I didn't want it to die! Disarm a potion executioner as a... Oh, well, we can't do that one. Alright.
Just head.
Don't worry, guys.
Safer now.
We got 2 more waves. We'll get her done. Ooh, hello, big boy. Or big lady, I guess.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defender.
Snag those. Dead.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
All right.
It's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Yes, okay.
Your life ends here.
Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. What? Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine.
Stupefy. 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 Glacius. Stupefy.
No matter how many
Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy.
Okay.
Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius.
You think one else will start?
Stupefy.
Look what you've done. You've exposed us.
Stupefy.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Glacius. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
All right. Just trying to get rid of the big spider first.
Glacius.
Rookwards don't go down easy.
Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus everywhere? Confringo.
You'd have done well working with us.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Stupefy.
Okay.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacius. Protego.
Stupid.
Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
He's dead. There we go. See if I can manage to keep the Infurious alive this time.
Expelliarmus.
You haven't got
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy.
Barely felt anything at all. You're done.
Glacius.
You ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
He's dead.
Exposure.
He did. Okay. Now I just need to separate these two. I don't want them right by each other. There we go.
Defender. Confringo.
Okay. There we go, guys. Now we can do this. Okay. So, all you have to do, we got the Infurious here. They are immune. Watch my combo count, guys. Just like that, 100. And we can do this all day long, guys. Literally all I'm doing is spamming the basic attack. It's a great way to farm the ancient magic as well. Because they cannot be damaged until you hit them with some fire damage. So you literally just spam this all day, all night. And then when you're ready, let's go to 150. We'll go to 150. And then boom, there's 150. Should we go to 200? Okay, we're gonna go to 200. And then we'll finish him off with some magic attack, because we should have plenty sitting around on the ground here. Boom! And it's that simple, guys. It's that simple. You find yourself an Inferius, and then you kill everybody except for you isolate that one guy, and then just spam that basic attack over and over and over and over and over again, and boom, you'll be up to 100 a combo in no time. As you saw there, we got up to 200. So yeah, really easy, simple way to get that achievement. And I've got a video. I'm going to be making a video about that here down the line, so be on the lookout for that. But I figured give you guys a sneak peek of that here. All right, let's get back to our regular playthrough here. Go back to regular difficulty. Now what we're going to do, guys, is we are going to start hitting up some bandit camps. So there's one right there. Let's head right there and kill some bandits. What we're really looking for, guys, is the collection chests. All right. Let's hit. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. But yeah, if you're going to be doing that kind of grinding, just basic grinding work, switch up your difficulty. There's no sense in... It doesn't matter. You get the same amount of... oh, darn it. Talking while I'm... I think that would be considered the best I've got.
Confringo.
I'll bet that one hurt.
Hang on. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Come on. What you got? Nope. Good try. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's try that again. Holy cow. I was trying to hit triangle and I hit X. Okay. No fair. I wasn't even ready. I wasn't ready. What have you done? Apparently.
To get places. Expelliarmus.
Do I want to do this or not? I don't think so.
Confringo.
Oh, I missed.
Expelliarmus.
All right, lady.
Pathetic.
Okay. See if I can find something to throw at her. I could just switch up my diamond. Oh, there's something.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Dead.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Yeah, there's only room enough for one poacher in this world, and that's me. Okay, that's what we're looking for right there. What do we get? Laceration 2. Oh, another trick, guys. If you're looking for something very, very specific, you can drop a save before you open the chest. because loot is random in this game. So if you don't get what you want, reload your game, try it again. It'll re-roll the loot every single time, give you something completely different. But we're not going to be doing that today. We're just going to be killing a bunch of bandits and going bandit camp to bandit camp. We'll eventually get what we need. Oh, hello.
Hello, Hamura.
I don't know why we want to get this, or we should open this up, but I love unlocking stuff. Boop, there it is. Evidently he has the Stone of Resurrection. Yeah. Apparently I do. It's a problem with switching from story mode over back to normal. There is a difference. Now like I said, for regular gameplay, I prefer the higher difficulties. But for basic grinding money, grinding stuff like that, see no harm in bumping it down. Oh, we got gear. What did we get? What did we get? Probably something crappy. Oh, that's right. Unidentified. Might actually be good. Might actually be good. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Let's head to our next bandit camp. So we are looking for the deafening trait. That is the one that we really want. Alright, this is a medium bandit camp, so this should be fun. Alright, here we go. Let's do this thing. Actually, there's oh, it's an inferior. There's an Inferius down there. Okay. Okay.
Glaciers. Confringo. Potato. Stupid.
Ow, he knifed me in the back.
Glaciers. Confringo.
That's what you get.
Stupid.
Ah, man, I'm gonna have to replace my headset, man. Keeps cutting out.
Stop avoiding me. An utterly pitiful display.
Potato. Stupefy. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo.
Ah, darn it, wasn't fast enough.
Get away. Not your best moments, I fear.
Confringo.
Man rocks and loyalists. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Okay.
Glaciers. When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
No, quit.
Best the likes of me.
Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Got it. Okay. We'll get our health back and we'll keep on rolling. Mr. Frosty, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. There we go. We're back in it.
Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Confringo.
There he is.
Glaciers. Defender.
shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Glacius.
Dead. Hey, oh, crossbow bolt. Oh, I thought I had to get his crossbow.
Revelio.
That was my bad. My bad. All right, let's get the goodies, guys. What do we got? Ooh, a better scarf. Very nice. And a better uniform. Very nice. And what's in our collection chest? Destruction level 2. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. What else we got? We got floating paper. Okay. Thought I saw some gold over here.
Revelio.
Nope, it's just these guys here. There we go. Anything else? Okay. 2 bandit camps down. Let's move on to the next. Oh, let's first check out that new gear we got. All right. It's a nice little upgrade. We'll grab that. But I don't like the scarf look. And 14. Ooh, very nice. But we've got to keep our evil uniform on. There we go. Oh, love it. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Where are we heading to next? Let's find more bandit camps here. Let's head over to the Dark Forest. I know there's a good amount of them here, so... oh, wait. There's one right here. Let's go here. It's right next to the Flue Flame. If you guys haven't yet, make sure and hit that like button. Let YouTube know that you are enjoying the stream, if in fact you are enjoying the stream.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
She did.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Oh, nice.
Give that back!
Glacius. Confringo.
Alright, we got one more. Hey, buddy.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
You'll regret crossing my path.
I will.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius.
No matter how big you miss you.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that! Reducto!
Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Dead and
Your
done.
poaching days are over.
Beautiful. Let's grab the goods. What do we got this time, guys? What do we got? What do we got? Explosive level 1. That's all right. We got to clear these bad boys out eventually, so. Okay. We did get some upgraded gear, so we'll get that rolling here. Nice. Okay. Another 14. We're getting 14s left and right. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, darn it. Nope. Wanted to go back to the map. See where we're heading to next. Where are we heading to next? Zoom in a little bit. There's one up here. thought there was a... Yeah, there's a Flu Flame right up there, too. Let's go. Abigail Garcia, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Hello, I'm new here. I saw you were live, so I decided to join. Well, I'm so glad you did. Thank you very much for joining. We are just raiding some bandit camps. Looking to get our hands on some traits. Okay. Let's sit down back over here. There we go. Hey boys, how we doing?
Easily diverted. You won't last long.
Alright, buddy. Alright, switch to my glaciers to get back. Oh, ow! That hurt. I admit, that hurt. There, we got him. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Alright, let's grab the goods. What do we got? What do we got? Manipulation level 1. Boo! Grab that. What else we got in here? Okay. Grab that. Grab that. You know what? There's a Merlin trial over here. Let's go do this here. If we can, that is.
For me this time?
Since we're full up on Mallow Sweet. Okay. What do we got?
Revelio.
What is that?
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Not sure what to do with this one. Is this a Bombardo one? 'Cause I don't think we... Yeah, we haven't unlocked Bombardo yet. Well, let's try our other spells on it.
Incendio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, I don't know if we can do that one. I'm thinking that maybe require a Bombardo, maybe?
Revelio.
There's 5 of them. That would be my guess. Okay, well, we'll remember that's there. Look at that, guys. We're already about 3/4 of the way to 26. That one round in the arena, he earned so much good experience that way. All right, let's hit up this one. Kill us some bandits. See if we can locate the trait that we are looking for. Abigail asks, what game is this again? This is Hogwarts Legacy.
I don't want to work.
Defender.
I'll have chilblains after this.
It's the one who took the Goblin Helm. Expulso!
Expelliarmus. You
Ow! He set me on fire!
There's talk of what you can do.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, what are we dealing with here?
Expulso! Expelliarmus?
Oh, darn it.
To your knees.
You've got quite a...
Confringo.
Incendio! You will not survive this fight! Potato!
Glacier.
Had enough?
Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
Don't think so, bud.
Only delay the inevitable.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Nice. All right, what do we got? Let's grab the goods. Let's grab the goods. Schneidi, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. So glad you're able to make it. Okay, moment of truth time, guys. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Scorching level 3. Ooh, very nice. It's a level 3 trait. Not the one we're looking for, but it's a good sign. I like getting my hands on those level 3 traits, guys. Alright, let's, while we're here, grab the goods there. And, oh, we got a little bit of gear. I think it was a downgrade. Yep, still got 14 slots available, so we're still doing okay there. So let's head to the map and pick out our next bandit camp. Alright, let's head right here. Oh, another medium. Let's go! Scott, well, welcome to the stream, Scott. Thank you very much for joining. Okay, we are heading
Off on
this
another
way.
adventure, are we?
Actually, you know what? I could probably... They're right over there. Don't worry, buddy.
Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
He did. Okay, let our spells fill back up. Slice and Ashwinder duelist while they're casting Reducto. Oh, we might be able to do that. There we go.
Do you really think you... Reducto!
Defender.
You'll feel
Hey, that
tomorrow.
didn't count.
If you last that long.
He was too far away, probably.
Confringo.
Well.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Oh, darn it.
Incendio.
Slippery as a...
Defender. Confringo.
Right.
Held your own for a while now, haven't you?
I'm doing all right.
Luck at killing us ends here.
Glacier. Defender.
No! Expulso!
Potato.
Survive longer than expected.
Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Expulso! Oh, no, you don't.
Do a little dancing. Little dancing.
Potato!
Had enough.
Ah!
Confringo!
Glacier. Defender.
Oh, didn't hit it soon enough. Oh, darn it, wrong one. Not who I was trying to hit.
My wand!
Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Of inspiration.
Ah, stupid headset keeps cutting out on me. Throws me off. Alright, here we go. What you did. Where are the rest of them?
Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not if you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
Glaciers. What are you in for? Expelliarmus. Defender.
This is your fucking...
There, we got them all.
To share in my victory.
Alright, not a flawless victory, but we got them. Let's get the goods. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Money. I'll take it. And... Fangs. Level 3. Very, very good. Beautiful. Alright, there's still a few more things to snag in this area, so let's grab them.
Revelio.
Anything else? Oh, something up there. Stench of dead, I'm guessing. Nope, gold. Grab those. I think we got everything out of this camp, so. On to the next one. Oh, here. How are we doing on gear? Still 12 slots. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Nice, we'll take it. Nope, that's not right. Where are my white gloves? There they are. There we go. There we go. Okay. I missed something else? What'd I miss? Oh. Unidentified. Okay. Head to the map. Where is our next stop? Right there.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
It's a lot of enemies. You know what? Why aren't we doing this? Why aren't we using our stuff?
Come out. Oh, the anticipation.
Glacier. Defender. Potato.
Oh, too hot.
Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay.
My ears. Trite gymnastics won't save you. Make it stop, I said.
Glacier. Defender. Confringo.
Just how many witches and wizards have you finished?
Enough.
Somebody paid attention in defense against the dark arts. Let's play Red List and Pray.
Snag that. There, we got it.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo.
Dead. Alright, who else wants some? Who else wants some? Buddy. Here. I'll let you out of there. There's an enemy trapped in the cage with the puff scheme. where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Shall we finish what we started? Marvelous strike!
Yeah, whatever, buddy.
You'll have to fight him, Vince. I never expected that from you.
Expelliarmus.
What's that? Stop sticking around like a bitch.
Got him.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay. What do we got? Fangs level 1. Oh well, we got Fangs level 3.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ooh, hey buddy.
Not my fault you're in.
Protego. Revelio.
Is that all the... Oh, nope. I was going to say, there's got to be something else in here. There we go. What else we got? Thought I saw some more stuff around the back here. There we go. Okay. Nice. Sorry, buddy.
Revelio.
I think we got everything, guys. I think we're good. On to the next one. First, let's take a look at our gear. I'm pretty sure it was all downgrades. Yep, we're up to 19. So we're going to be having to stop by Hogsmeade and sell some stuff here soon. Or we can hit one of the random vendors too. Ah, there we go. There's another one right there. Excellent. Hey, buddy. Peekaboo. You did. You heard something. What could it possibly be?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
No.
Challenge complete.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius.
When minds stand behind Windsea, the castles fall.
Glacius. Confringo.
Right there.
Ah, I missed.
Defendo. Protego.
Not him. I want to hit
Expelliarmus.
the guy on the ground.
Glacius.
You may want to move.
Confringo.
Come on, buddy. Come this way.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Nice. Okay, let's go in here. There's one more guy in here.
Glacius. Defendo.
And he did.
Revelio.
Beautiful. All right, let's grab the goods. What do we got? What do we got? Snag that. There's the door. All right, what do we got? Come on, something good. Scorching level 2. Didn't we already get Scorching level 2? No, I don't know. I don't remember. I know we got, maybe you got Scorching level 3? I think they're fighting some centaurs.
Glacius. Confringo.
You're welcome for the assist, boys. Okay.
Revelio.
Let's just double check, see, make sure we got everything here.
Levioso.
It's not gonna let me get that, is it? It's stuck inside the chest. Or inside the crate. That's
Revelio.
crap. That's crap. Okay. On to the next one. Where are we heading? Got that one already. There. Don't have that one. That's where we're heading, ladies and gentlemen. I think once we get all of these in the north done, then we'll continue the main story quest and further the game a little bit. Hello.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Predabra. Stupefy.
Oh, too harsh.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Sight is worse than my bark.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Arresto Momentum.
I love leaving them up in the air, just watching them burn.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Predictable. Reducto.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Confringo.
Boom!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, that's my job.
Revelio.
This world has there's only room for one poacher in this world, and that is me. All right, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Manipulation level 2. Okay. All right. Still have not found the one we're looking for, but it is a level 3 trait, and those can be a little bit more difficult to find. Although we have found 2 or 3 of them so far, so
Revelio.
we've done all right. Okay, on to the next one. Oh, nope. Oh, come on. Jump on your broom. Thank you. All right, let's just head over this way. I mean, there are more a little further down, but I think perhaps it's time to... I mean, we did hit up, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We hit up 11 bandit camps. So, I think what we should do, let's head back to the, let's head back to the Room of Requirement. Let's take a look at the ones we've got so far. Then we also want to sell some stuff. And then I think we will continue with the main story. First thing, let's identify our gear. See if we got any goodies. Oh yeah, 2 upgrades. Very nice. Oh, and that's right. We completed a challenge too, so... Which one is it? It said it was an upgrade, right? Or is that something else? Ah, there it is. Binding, increased damage with Petrificus Totalis. But that's an upgrade of 11. We're almost over... we're getting to almost 200 in defense, guys. That's pretty sweet. Where's my mask? Yes. Yes. And I think the other one was a scarf. Is that right? Ah, there we go. Our offense is lagging behind a little bit. Decreased damage taken from goblins. Not bad, not bad. But again, I don't like scarves, so... Okay. All of these are downgrades. Alright, we're good. We are good. So, let's go to the loom. Oh. First things first. We completed some challenges. Look at that, guys. We're up to 56% on combat. Nice. Protego shielding level 3. Very nice. We're making our way in the world today. Okay, loom time. We don't have... Well, it doesn't really matter, because we're not actually going to... I just want to see what we have. Okay. So we have Protego shielding, Fangs level 3, Disarming level 3, and in Scorching level 3. The one that we really want is... I'd like to get my hands on Herbology number 3. That'd be okay. Deafening level 3. That's the one I really want. And... is there one that increases damage for cabbages? I don't see that. Fangs. Oh, wait. Do we have Fangs level 3 already? We do. Okay, so we got one of the ones that I wanted to get. We got Fangs level 3. So that significantly increases increases Chinese chomping cabbages damage. Beautiful. Okay, so we're halfway there. I want to get this one, and then I want to get the other one I really want is Deafening level 3. If we can get those 3, ooh, baby. That is then our evil herbologist build will really start coming together. Beautiful. Okay, so let's do this. First, let's head in here. While we're here, we'll take care of the animals. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they is. All right. There you go. Why are you guys not eating? Got the auto feeder right there. Eat up. Now they're eating. Okay. Why won't you let me pet you? Okay, let's do this. They don't want me to pet them. Which one is for... There we go. Sometimes... There we go. I just want to get the goods, guys. That's all I want. Got him. Alright, let's grab our moonstones. Good. Good. There we go. I think I got it all now. Okay, we're good. Take care of all this stuff. Then we need to head to town to sell, and then I think we'll continue the main story. Nice. 3 invisibility potions. Beautiful. Grab that. We should probably make some potions. There we go. Get these going. And I wonder, do I have enough to add in my third? Potion making station here. T-shaped. There we go. Yep, I've got enough. Beautiful. Oh, that's right. I gotta use the others here. All right. Let's do that. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. I think we'll just pick up what we've made so far. That will give allow us to grab these. There we go. All right. Excellent. Beautiful. Everything's working. Plants are growing. Let's head to Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. Doesn't really matter where, because we're selling selling gear. Then after I get done selling, I think I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and when we get back, we're going to continue the main story quest.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
We've actually made some pretty darn good progress today.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Nope. Just need you to buy my stuff. Just like that, we're over 26,000.
I hope
yeah.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, excellent. So, I'm going to pause it right there. Guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Get up and stretch, refill my beverage. Good time for you all to do the same. I'm going to throw on the commercials, and when we get back, I'm going to continue with the main story quest. I want to get that going a little bit more. We're still making our way towards those unforgivable curses, so I would really love to unlock those sooner rather than later. So, can't really be evil unless you're, using Crucio and the Imperious Curse and, of course, the Killing Curse of Vada Kedavra. You got to use them all, right? That's the only way to be truly evil, so... But we're going to primarily be using our evil plants. But, yeah. We made some good progress. We got 1 out of the 2 traits that I was really looking for. That is awesome. And we may, before the end of the night, see about getting our hands on a full set of legendary and then upgrading as much as we can and throwing those traits on there. That might be, and then giving those plants a try. So we might do that before the end of the night, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back in 5, guys. Hang tight, and we'll see you in a bit.
Hey there, folks. My name is Buzz, owner of Buzz's Bar, proud purveyor of our world-famous Grandpa's line of fine spirits and adult beverages. My grandpa always used to say, booze makes you better at everything. So he whipped up a special batch of moonshine, Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Are you looking to master a high-powered, fully automatic firearm? Well, toss back some Grandpa's Learning Elixir and lock and load. Looking to increase your proficiency with some complex motorized tools? Well, don't forget the Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Down that moonshine and get to work. So come on down to Buzz's Bar and grab some Grandpa's Learning Elixir. It makes you better at everything.
Please drink responsibly.
Hey there, folks. My name is Nancy Sylvia Anderson, and I'm the new owner of Poppin' Pills. Our beloved founder Jared, who chased a squirrel into the forest and was never seen again, always believed that it was our duty to offer only the best in pharmaceuticals to our customers. And what better way to ensure that quality than by partnering with our supplier, Higashi Pharmaceuticals? I mean, if you can't trust an international mega corporation, then who can you trust? Higashi maintains the highest standards of animal testing performed in the most ethical and humane conditions. They use the latest methods and technology to research and develop life-saving and beneficial pharmaceuticals, like our brand new anabolic steroids, guaranteed to make you jump higher, run faster, and perform extraordinary feats of strength with absolutely no long-term effects whatsoever. So in the words of our beloved founder, come on down to Poppin' Pills and do some drugs.
Hey there, boys. My name is Candy, owner of Big Buns. It's totally a bakery. People just can't resist getting their hands on my big buns. The girls and I just love churning the butter, kneading the dough, and whipping up the tastiest of treats that you cannot resist putting in your mouth. We use only the ripest peaches, melons, and mangoes, and our milk cans are refreshed daily. I'm so proud to announce our latest creation, Jigglypuffs. They're just so delicious, and boy, do they jiggle. So come on down to Big Buns and get your hands on some now. We also offer private baking lessons. The girls can take you one-on-one or entire groups at a time. They have what it takes to satisfy your every baking need. So don't get all hot and bothered. We prefer hot and buttered. Ron, sweetie, I think the camera's pointed a little low.
I'm sorry.
So come on down and get your hands on my Big Buns. Big Buns, it's totally a bakery.
We live in a savage world. And I, Dirk Savage, know that better than most. So I opened Savage Country to help prepare you folks for this savage world. You wanna talk savage? I've seen some stuff and some things. Stuff that would drive most men insane. Things that would make you want to curl up and die. Don't believe me? I once tried to grab the last $20 Blu-ray player from Mo Powers on Black Friday. I once made an innocuous post on Twitter. One night, I had a little too much moonshine at Buzz's bar and woke up next to Arlene. Hey, Dirk. No amount of forgetting elixir will erase that. Oh, God. So please, folks, I beg of you, learn from my mistakes. Shop at Savage Country and prepare for evil.
And I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for hanging in there with me. Oh, I'm getting a issue. Hold on one second, guys. I'm getting a microphone issue again. Hold on a second, guys. All right. There we go. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. All right. Excellent. Okay. Technical issues. Gotta love it. Alpha Maze, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. All right, guys, we are getting back to it. It's time to hit up some more quests. All right, we need to meet Sebastian. So let's go. Locate on the map. Okay, have we... Nope, haven't been there. Where's the closest flue flame we've hit before? None of them. Wow, okay. Well, you know what? We could go here. And then go and hit this one. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna go meet Sebastian, so, want to get a little further in the main quest, but by the end, I think before the end of the night, we're going to give our evil herbology one set of the evil herbology build a go. So that's the plan anyway. We'll see. We'll see. Let's head. Might as well grab these flue flames. We've got a ways to go, but that's okay. It's always good to unlock these flue flames when you can. Thankfully, we have our broom, so we can go quick. Quick like a bunny. There we go. Just zoom on by that. There we go. Let's mark our next stop along the way, which it looks like it's going to be Rookwood Castle. Is there one here? Yep, there's one there. So let's get that one, then we'll head to this one here. It might not let us grab this one, because I'm guessing more than likely this is a story location, since Rookwood is one of the main baddies. Whoa. Skirt the edge of that. There we go. Flying in this game is still a lot of fun, guys. I love it. Can I unlock this one?
One less human to worry about.
No more happy days.
Nice try, buddy. Nice try. All right, let's grab this one. Where's it at? Where is it at? Oh, right beside me.
I wonder who lives here.
Okay, and before we start the quest, we might as well grab some goodies. Yoink. Snag that. Ooh, challenge complete. That's what I like to see. Field page, we're halfway there. There we go. See if we can get in here. Nope. Need to do some more work collecting some more demiguise statues.
Revelio.
Aha! Hello, hello. Grab that. Another one complete. Some money. Sweet. Beautiful. Okay, what else do we got in this area here?
Revelio.
Chickens!
Defendo. Glacis. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Yeah. Stupid chickens, you are lucky. You're lucky you're invincible.
Revelio.
Ah, here we go. Nice. New gear. Not legendary, but that's alright. Just really looking for chests and stuff we can collect in that regard. There we go. There's something up there.
An intruder!
Accio.
Ha! Well, that worked. Not what I meant to do, but it works.
Revelio.
I thought there was something in here. Ah, yeah, there it is. Collection chest. What do we got? Okay. Anything up here? Some gold that we can grab. Okay, I think we got everything in here. Aha! I see a chest behind a pumpkin. Or is it in the pumpkin? Yeah, it was in the pumpkin. And it's an upgrade. Nice. Well, alright. Ooh. Offense up, but defense down. Nah, I think we're gonna kick, stick with what we got, guys. Okay. Oh, what'd I miss? Oh, I think we got a new wand handle. Yep. Excellent.
Revelio.
What else do we got? This is the one that I can't can't unlock. Oh no, that's a level 1. We can do that one. We can do that one. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Okay. In we go. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just stealing all your stuff.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yes, let's rob them. You have a lovely house. Thank you for letting me steal all your stuff.
Incendio.
And I'm going to set your carpet on fire. There you go. Oh, here.
Confringo.
Set your chair on fire.
Defender.
Slice you in half.
Expelliarmus.
Have a good day. Bye. Evil. And let's go take a look at what the merchants got here. You got some stuff for me?
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai.
I don't care.
And this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I would like to see what you have.
What do you have for sale?
For sale. Anything worth purchasing?
What are we in the market for today?
Nope. Nope. Maybe. I'll buy
Now,
that
if you
from
like
you, bud.
what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you.
There we go.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Confringo.
Sure about that?
Incendio.
All right. Let's go talk to Sebastian.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Anything else up here, maybe? Nope. All right. Start the quest.
You made it.
Hey, bud.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Let's go, buddy. You're slow.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stay... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Let's go pay his sister a visit.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
Whoa.
When will you accept that?
Uncle's a bit intense, kind of a jerk.
I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will frame my nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Let's see what he has to say.
Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne.
You were the one who started yelling, buddy.
Nothing can be done for her.
Let's disagree.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins
Dark
aren't likely
magic,
to
you
explain
say?
themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Haha! That's what I think of your stupid wagon. Alright, let's go speak with Anne.
I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
First, let's rob Sebastian's house. Anything else we can borrow? Nope, I think we got it all. Alright, let's talk to Anne. Anne!
You're right, Anne. I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat.
That's a
She's
kind way of
powerful
saying I
witch.
whooped his butt.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Ah, Sebastian's pretty much made up his mind.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, we're
I should
gonna
probably
egg him on.
rest. Thank you for stopping by.
We're gonna egg him on. Come on, Sebastian.
I wish you well.
I ought to see
We
how
must-
Sebastian's faring.
Turn to the dark side in order to cure your
Why
sister.
will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll
Yeah, he
admit,
was
I
out of
wasn't expecting
line.
him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back.
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
All right.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Let's go, buddy.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio.
I am a leaping loyalist to the ground. Slow. I don't want to do either of those.
This rabble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of I won't rest.
Oh, darn it. I hit the post.
I won't rest.
over there die? I guess he did. Alright. He did. It's weird. My character did the animation like he was throwing something.
You've made your last mistake.
You sure about that?
I don't think you know.
Didn't even let him finish his sentence.
I won't rest.
Ah, darn it. Didn't hit it soon enough.
Human to worry about. You are postponing the inevitable.
Ow!
How childish.
I confess.
Got them all?
That
There we got
was
them all.
more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Hold on 1 second, Sebastian. Just need to grab all these goodies from the goblins. Snag all of that. What else we got? Anything else? All right. What do you got, bud?
Loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They're trying to hide something, they'll kill for no reason.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned.
Revelio.
Long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Ooh, there we go. There's some goodies. Snag that. Some glowy stuff over here.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment.
Mirany, welcome
I'll
to the
explain in
stream.
a
Thank you
second.
very much for joining.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Okay, guess not.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
Still maintaining
She
she's
was
gonna go
one
down
of
the
the
dark
keepers.
path. She's gonna
The
become
keepers,
evil.
like in Quidditch. And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If
You
I
got
didn't
it.
know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Excellent.
Look at this.
Alpha Mace is the mask.
Someone piled this
Yes,
here
this
for a
is
reason.
my evil
Is it
evil
blocking
outfit.
something?
Only one way to find out.
I mean, just tell me if you saw this walking up to you, you wouldn't be terrified.
Depulso.
Now it'll let me do it. I mean, it was obviously.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? No? Alright, down we go.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something
Ooh,
here
hold on a
worth a
second.
closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Okay.
Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
Supposed to speak. Okay.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough.
Fair enough.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true.
Which is just silly
I'm still
because we
not
wield
sure
it
what
all the time.
means. What
Use
I
it to
do
like
know is
blow
that my
enemies
ability allows me
into
to travel
tiny
through
bits,
these windows, I
rain
say.
down lightning
Wait.
on them, shrink
We can get
spiders
straight to
into
the
tiny
Undercroft
little spiders
from
that we
here.
can step on.
Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
All right. Back to the Undercroft. Jail Everett says, too bad we can't create our own curses. Imagine Savin creating a chicken curse that turns enemies into chickens. Savannah Kadabra.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian,
Awesome.
look. Why hide a trip
Examine
to Kia?
the note.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Confringo.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did
Ooh,
not?
That sounds promising.
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
No worries, bud.
I'll
I
be
tell
in touch.
everybody.
Confringo. Till then.
And there we go. Quest complete. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, and a level up. Okay. Well, let's take a look at our quests again. Oh, we got more gear. What do we get? Nothing good. Okay. Oh, I missed something? What did I miss? Eyewear. Or face wear. There we go. Okay. Is that it? Everything? Good? Yep. Good. Oh.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Daddy wants us to go meet her. Perhaps we will. Ooh, the high... Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. We need to learn that, which means we need to acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Oh, we got plenty of money now, so let's head to Hogsmeade and do some purchasing. Hogsmeade. Let's go. There we go. Fast travel there. We'll buy all the seeds. I don't think I bought all the seeds.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Come on,
Pretty sure we got everything in here, right?
You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Oh, I did buy them all. Okay. Well, let's just buy the plant. It's only 600. We got plenty of money.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's sell her.
But your things will be safe with me.
There we go.
Till they're sold. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Now, do we need to use that in battle, or is it just use it? Ooh, okay. So let's finish this. Acquire and use. Will it let me use it here in town?
Assignment's all finished.
There we go. Okay, let's finish this quest, and then we will go and talk to Sebastian, because I'm pretty sure that's how we're going to learn the dark arts. Okay. Travel to the greenhouse. Mirty says, I would have thought the curse would be Stupidius Birdus. Oh, I love it. Stupid birds. Telling you, man, birds are evil in almost every game you play. Okay.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Let's get this spell learned, and then we'll go talk to Sebastian.
Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Sure.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
That was easy enough. New spell learned.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Nice. Tool wheel slots are full. Oh, it's probably a cabbage or a mandrake.
Levioso. Revelio.
What else we got? Oh, how did I miss you?
Levioso. Revelio.
I suppose we could actually try. But I'm not really too worried about it. Okay, let's go meet Sebastian. Let's... Oop, wrong one. Quests. I want to go to quests. There we go. Okay. The Shadow of the Bloodline. Yes. Locate that on the map. Where are we heading? What is that? I still have not unlocked these flue flames. That's just silly. Maybe we should do that real quick. I mean, the Great Hall. How did I not unlock the Great Hall flue flame? All right, Sebastian, you're gonna have to wait for just a second, bud. I want to. There we go. Set that waypoint. Let's go unlock this. I think I meant to unlock it last time, but just totally forgot. I hate you so much. Just die! Oh, I hate him so much.
You must try it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
There we go. Oh, huh. That's where we're heading anyway.
Anything to do with the dark
Okay.
art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Yes, dark
I can't agree.
arts. I like
And
the
I'll not
sound
say
of
a word
this,
more.
gentlemen.
I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts. So he
Yes.
wants nothing to do with it.
So let's
I
find
reminded
it.
him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I agree. I'm curious about
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell
I'd like
me.
to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well.
Your
do
secret's
keep
totally
this
safe with me,
between
bro.
us. Ominous
It's not like I
learned
go
dark
around
magic from
blabbing
his
about everything
parents.
to everybody.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Yes.
Also known as the torture curse.
Yes.
Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Nothing to forgive. He had no choice. He should have known better. Let's go. He had no choice.
Horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
Kind of a
He
messed up
shouldn't
thing to
blame
do to a
himself.
kid, sure.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only
Well,
grew.
I mean, I'm evil,
That is
so
until I came along.
yes, that's
Every
exactly
moment
what
he
you
is
should
in
do.
Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me, and more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Soon.
I'll make Ominous
Soon.
understand. He'll change his mind.
I want to learn the dark arts. Was that it? Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Okay. All right. Meet Natty or astronomy class. Or we could do some side quests. What do you guys think? Astronomy class or the High Keep? I don't really feel like doing side quests right now because we don't really get anything. I mean, conjuration spellcraft, that'd be nice. We can do a search for the demiguise statues, but that's kind of boring. I'd much rather do progress the story. Well, since this is the lower level, let's do this one. Let's do that one first. Okay. Astronomy Tower. That was level 16. The next one's level 17. So we'll do them in order of difficulty. Although this didn't say any rewards for either of these quests, so I don't know what we're gonna get for doing these.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the
Wouldn't be
necessary
against it.
tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
I love how all the kids are in their like school uniforms, and I come strolling in
Ladies,
in my stupid outfit.
astronomy is
Oh,
not
I love it.
divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your
Scott,
at
welcome to
bottom
the
of your
stream.
teacups.
Thank you very much for joining. And Anthony, good to see you. Hello, Seven, and all first and last chat. Well, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping in, popping in, Anthony. Appreciate that.
Catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Okay.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Oh, quit being a wuss. Put on a coat.
Of the past. Look only to the
Or,
astronomy tables
once we get through with this cutscene, buddy, I got you. I got you, fam. I got you.
Self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear?
I think yeah, after the cutscene here, guys, we're gonna do our civic duty and help out all of the students here.
Borrow for the rest of term.
They're cold, so that's thank you. How kind. Give me your
That's
stuff.
very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. First, here you go, buddy. I know you guys are all cold, so let me warm you up. There you go. There you go. Now you should be nice and toasty warm. There you go. See? I'm helping. Oh, are you cold too? There you go. There you go. There's some heat for you. And some for you. There you go. Beautiful. All right. Here you go. Oh, look at that. We're getting that telescope red hot for you. So when you put your face against it, sure you wouldn't, you know, burn yourself at all. You were the one that was complaining, so we're going to make sure you get extra toasty. Extra toasty. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. And here you go. A little warm for you. Beautiful. Okay. Teacher, you look a little chilly too. All right. Did we get everybody? Is everybody warm? These books look pretty cold. Let's, there we go. Warm up these books a little bit.
Incendio.
Okay. All right. I think we did good, guys. I think we did good. They were all cold, so we set them all on fire. We helped. Oh, wait. What? Wait. So, we're going up over here? No? Wait a second. Oh, okay. I didn't even know these stairs were here. Sweet.
Revelio.
Well, let's grab that. What else? Oh, hello.
Incendio. Confringo.
Nice.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Where is that? I hear it. Is it up here?
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Is that it?
Revelio.
Yes, there we go. All right, let's go find a meat.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Hello, birdie.
Incendio. Confringo. I have the telescope.
Stupid birds.
It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay. So the telescope came with a catch.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No, no. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But
sure, buddy.
are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I suppose I could join you. All right.
I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
First, buddy, I think... Oh. Load screen. I was going to say, he was looking a little cold. I was going to, you know, do my civic duty and warm him up.
The table is on the castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite... Confringo. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Have a great night, Jay Leverin. Thank you very much for joining.
Nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Rosiel asks,
The
what level are
Gobstones Club
you
cowards.
already, Saven? I think
Here
I'm
I am,
almost
charging
20,
ahead.
level 26.
Why don't you lead the way?
If
Okay.
you're sure. Revelio.
Stupid pot.
Incendio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio. Revelio.
In we go. Very nice. What else we got? What else we got? Ah.
Incendio. Revelio.
Anything else in here?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close
Look,
to school.
there's
I
a table. I think you should do the honor. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Ah.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Huh, if you say so.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
God, I hope not. You're boring, buddy.
Incendio.
Get to stepping. Get to stepping.
Confringo. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
Incendio.
What a view.
All right, main quest done, guys. Let's see what else we got. We could learn Flipendo, grow and harvest flux weed. I think I already have that going. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. That would be easy. That would be a pretty easy one to do. Summoner's Court, Man Behind the Moons, Friend Indeed, Flight Test, Follow the Butterflies. I think let's do this one real quick. So, for that, let's head back to the room requirement. I want to put down I think we should probably at least grow some of the I forget what they're called. So maybe I'll just throw like right here. Oop. There we go. Did I buy those, though? I don't remember if I bought them. Medium. No, I didn't buy any of them. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, let's, I'm gonna need one anyway. Okay. Alright, well that makes sense then. Let's get the mallow sweet growing again. Okay. Well, while we're here, let's top off everything. Okay, we're good on those. Let's grab our hopping plants here. Grab all of those. Fluxweed. There we go. Okay. So we are going to actually have to go buy the large table. So we need to head here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
There we go. All right. I might just buy everything, if I can.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
All right. Composter.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Beautiful. Oh, why didn't I identify that item while I was back? All right. We still have 15 grand. Oh, so good.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Nope, wrong one. Hogwarts. So we might not be able to get this one because it's going to take 10 minutes. We're going to have to find something to do for 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know exactly how long. There we go. Okay. Oh, yes. Got a little bit of everything here. Alright. Nice. Got the 5, 3, 5 small. Very cool. But we want the big ones. We want the big boys. 2. And we're gonna go... Will this fit here? No. Okay. I guess we could just throw it in the middle of the room here. There we go. Okay, so we'll do one that has fluxweed. And the other one will be this guy. Beautiful. Alright, how long was that? Yeah, 15 minutes. So we need to go find something to do for 15 minutes. Oh, first thing, let's go identify that item. And it's a downgrade. Okay. What can we do that'll be quick and easy? Ooh, challenges. Okay. Astronomy. What do we got that's quick and easy? Follow the butterflies. That one will be quick and easy. Should be, anyway. Should be quick and easy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay. Let's go find them butterflies.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Come on, butterflies.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
I thought I was going to be a professor. Can you imagine? Me?
Come on, you slowpoke butterflies. Well, that was simple.
What we have here.
Turn this in. We might as well see what what's her face wants from us while we're here.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yeah, nothing exciting, I'm afraid.
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
Reward? Alright. You gave me a flower box. Oh, we are level 26. Halfway to 27. Hello.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat.
Oh shoot, I should have told her that I was
we
were working together.
Again.
I forgot that I'm blabbing to
But
everybody.
I hope you will be. Whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Okay.
You'll find the hamlet just
That
north of
seems
Hogsmeade.
pretty straightforward. Alright. Oh, we've been there before, too. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. At least she did not ask you to follow the spiders. Yeah. Yeah, I think that quest is kind of a sly little nod to that line from the movies.
Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh,
Simple gather quest, I'm
Love
guessing.
of my life.
Probably
A
have to
bit
fight
lost
some
without him.
enemies.
If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps
Spiders,
for
more
me,
than likely.
I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizards he...
What is this?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
What did it say? Oh, okay, it's not nighttime. I mean, we could wait, but... Nope. We're on a mission.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a...
This must be the cavern, Mrs. Sprottle.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
That's mine! You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Glacius, Defendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
You did. Just want to see if he dropped anything. Nope, he didn't. Okay. All right.
Revelio.
Well, let's head inside. Pork Lump Hollow. Let's see what we got.
Better have a look around. See if I can find those books and letters. Revelio. Getting there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest.
Okay, can't do it from there. Maybe from here. There, we got it. All right, what do we got in here?
Revelio.
Ooh, those are...
Lumos.
Yes. Get out of here.
Incendio.
Beautiful. Grab some goodies. More downgrades. Boo.
Revelio.
That was everything in there, right? Looks like it. Okay. Let's go.
Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Bottle should be pleased.
Whoa.
Revelio.
More goodies. Alright, got everything there. I wanted to look around before I jumped down, but I accidentally just jumped right down. So I don't know if I can go back up. Doesn't look like it.
Revelio.
There's something further down.
Either I'll have to
Ooh, hey,
fight
buddy.
that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Oh, we're gonna fight it. Of course we're gonna fight it.
Glaciers, Defender, Confringo.
Oh, not what I meant to do. It works though. Come on, buddy. What you got? What you got? Oh, I dodged too soon. Too soon. Well, that did next to nothing to it. Ah, dodged too soon again. Come on, buddy. Start throwing rocks at me.
Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Glaciers.
Glacius.
Nice. Boom! Suck it, troll!
One less foul hulking brute.
Yeah! Got him!
Revelio.
Okay. Now, is there anything in here worth grabbing? A little bit of gold, a little bit of gold. Hello.
Confringo. Lumos.
What do we got? Lots of horklumps in here.
Revelio.
Got everything in here? Looks like it.
Lumos.
Head on back up.
Revelio.
Okay. Squirrel.
Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Well, let's jump down here. What do we got in here? Oh, the jackpot.
Revelio.
Anything else? Nice. That was a good amount of stuffs. Get back here and grab this. Anything else? That's where we came from. Okay. Let's head across. Is the troll gonna be the only, Oh, hello.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Alright. That was pretty easy. Straightforward. Got everything we need.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
It's a pretty quick little flight, so we're just gonna fly. Oh, that's a tree.
A
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk.
There's another side quest here, guys, but we're not going to do that.
Serona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful.
Return this one in, go back to Serona.
Vendors will be thrilled to
And
replenish
then
their stock of Wiggenweld
should be
potion.
good.
And Serona will be delighted to have those letters.
We can head back, grab our
How
stuff,
kind of
and
you.
finish that.
Now you be careful
The
heading back to
prereqs for the
Hogsmeade.
next spell.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad.
Okay. Fast travel. Turn this in.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Revelio.
How did I miss this? I saw it immediately when I came inside.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Okay.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Confringo!
Ooh, a keg shelf. Nice. Something you definitely want to give a teenage kid. All right. So let's head back. Oh, what'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Nothing good. Okay. Oh, I missed one. I saw it right as I was closing. Nothing good. All right. Let's head back to check on our stuffs. Hogwarts. Room of requirement. Boom. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. Just make sure we have everything topped off. Yep, we're good there. Okay. Nice. Grab that. All right. So, now we should have everything that we need. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Doesn't say in combat, so... Can I use them in here? Let's give it a try. Yeah, that worked. Oh, awesome. And just like that, that was easy. Evil herbologist is coming along. Coming along nicely. Fast travel to the class. We'll do this. We'll learn the next spell. And then I think we're getting pretty close to learning all the spells. I think we have Bombardo and then the Unforgivable Curses. I think those are the last ones we have to learn.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful.
I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it.
Oh,
Just
yes.
yesterday,
They will
I
come
spent
in
hours
very
pruning
handy
myself
in the
fertilizing
not-too-distant
shrubs and
future.
flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell.
Okay.
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
There we go.
Done. If you'd like to practice.
Oh, okay. So we have Transformation, Bombardo, and then the 3 Unforgivable Curses. Those are the only ones we have left to learn, guys. Beautiful. Let's just throw this in here because I don't know if I'm going to be using it very much.
Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind. Look at that. You're a natural.
Nice. Another 150 experience.
Flipendo.
The knockback Jinx Flipendo like Ake was a force spell capable of dispelling violet shield charm by flipping a target's upside down. Yes. Nice. Okay. Cool. Well, so I think what's next is going to see Natty. Excellent. All right, guys. We are getting close to the 3-hour mark. I do kind of want to keep on going, though. I'm feeling pretty good. So I think what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Need to use the restroom. Time for a pee break. And then when I get back, we'll continue the main story quest. I want to get a little bit further in. And then we'll see what happens. Maybe go an extra half hour. I don't know. We'll see. So I'm going to throw the commercials on, guys, and fill my beverage, use the restroom. Good time for you all to do the same. And when I get back, we're going to keep the main story quest a-rolling. So hang tight, guys. I will see you all in just a few.
Hey there, folks. My name is Buzz, owner of Buzz's Bar. Proud purveyor of our world-famous Grandpa's line of fine spirits and adult beverages. My grandpa always used to say, booze makes you better at everything. So he whipped up a special batch of moonshine, Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Are you looking to master a high-powered, fully automatic firearm? Well, toss back some Grandpa's Learning Elixir and lock and load. Looking to increase your proficiency with some complex motorized tools? Well, don't forget the Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Down that moonshine and get to work. So come on down to Buzz's Bar and grab some Grandpa's Learning Elixir. It makes you better at everything.
Please drink responsibly.
Hey there, folks. My name is Nancy. Nancy Sylvia Anderson, and I'm the new owner of Poppin' Pills. Our beloved founder Jared, who chased a squirrel into the forest and was never seen again, always believed that it was our duty to offer only the best in pharmaceuticals to our customers. And what better way to ensure that quality than by partnering with our supplier, Higashi Pharmaceuticals? I mean, if you can't trust an international mega corporation, then who can you trust? Higashi maintains the highest standards of animal testing performed in the most ethical and humane conditions. They use the latest methods and technology to research and develop life-saving and beneficial pharmaceuticals, like our brand new anabolic steroids, guaranteed to make you jump higher, run faster, and perform extraordinary feats of strength with absolutely no long-term effects whatsoever. So in the words of our beloved founder, come on down to Poppin' Pills and do some drugs.
Hey there, boys. My name is Candy, owner of Big Buns. It's totally a bakery. People just can't resist getting their hands on my big buns. The girls and I just love churning the butter, kneading the dough, and whipping up the tastiest of treats that you cannot resist putting in your mouth. We use only the ripest peaches, melons, and mangoes, and our milk cans are refreshed daily. I'm so proud to announce our latest creation, Jigglypuffs. They are just so delicious, and boy, do they jiggle. So come on down to Big Buns and get your hands on some now. We also offer private baking lessons. The girls can take you one-on-one or entire groups at a time. They have what it takes to satisfy your every baking need. So don't get all hot and bothered. We prefer hot and buttered. Ron, sweetie, I think the camera's pointed a little low.
I'm sorry.
So come on down and get your hands on my Big Buns. Big Buns, it's totally a bakery.
We live in a savage world. And I, Dirk Savage, know that better than most. So I opened Savage Country to help prepare you folks for this savage world. You wanna talk savage? I've seen some stuff and some things. Stuff that would drive most men insane. Things that would make you want to curl up and die. Don't believe me? I once tried to grab the last $20 Blu-ray player from Mo Powers on Black Friday. I once made an innocuous post on Twitter. One night, I had a little too much moonshine at Buzz's bar and woke up next to Arlene.
Hey, Dirk.
No amount of forgetting elixir will erase that. Oh, God. So please, folks, I beg of you, learn from my mistakes. Shop at Savage Country and prepare for evil.
And I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for hanging in there with me. Let's keep this party rolling. We're going to be meeting Natty after dark at Falbarton Castle. Excellent. Let's find that on the map. Okay, so what is the closest flue flame? Probably this one up here. Let's go. We'll hit a couple more of the flue flames on the way. And we're going to keep this going. Still got a lot of work to do. We got to get... I want to get those unforgivable curses, man. I'm hoping Sebastian gets back to us soon here. Okay, let's open up the map here, and let's mark our first... We'll hit the flue flames along the way. So we'll hit this one here. Boom. Oh. This one's closer. Okay, well, let's go here first. Oh, I completely forgot. Did you guys hear the news? Warner Brothers, they announced that they are making new Lord of the Rings movies. They haven't like given details on exactly what the movies are going to be, but they are bringing back Peter Jackson and his writing partners to head the project. So we have some new, hopefully proper Lord of the Rings movies coming our way in the not too distant future. I was, as soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, that is sweet.
Imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
travel was before I invented
Anything in here I
blue
can steal
powder.
from you, lady? No?
You
Oh.
there?
Okay.
Can you help me?
Maybe. Not going to right now, though. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I mean, it was awesome, awesome news. I would love, absolutely love, for them to do. I've got a couple things I would. Oh, I can't fly in there. Kelly says, "Hope it's better than Rings of Power." Oh God, yes. God, yes.
Revelio.
What I'm really hoping is, oh hello, that they just stick it to Amazon. I'm hoping they do either the War for the War of the Last Alliance, or maybe they do the Eastern realms, like my mind just went blank. Covering like the dwarves, from the dwarves, the war, the Lord of the Rings war, from the dwarven perspective, because there was a lot of stuff that went on with the dwarves as well at the exact same time.
Pajamas.
What did you say to me?
Confringo.
Psst, over here, quietly.
Yeah. So, not Kazakh Doom.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay
The
low
Lonely
and
Mountain.
remain
God,
quiet.
what is Erebor?
What's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
So,
As
yeah.
promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter.
So I'm
All I
thinking,
could see was
more
that
than
it was
likely,
signed
it's
by
gonna
and
have to
seal of
take place
Victor
in the
Rookwood.
Third Age.
And after you told me that
But
Rookwood
if
and
they
Harlow were
could
after
do
you,
the Second
I
Age,
decided
I
that
would
you were
love
the
for them
perfect
to
person
do
to join me in taking them down.
the War of the
for
Last
good.
Alliance.
That letter is
Justice.
the tangible proof
Before
that
Amazon
Officer
gets
Singer
its
needs.
grubby little hands
It is
on
why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you.
I would love for them to
I
do
need your help to retrieve
something in the first and Second Age, but I don't know if they can. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have to be the Third
I'll
Age.
help you find the letter,
Which,
Natty.
if that's
I'm
the
glad to
case,
hear
then it'd
it.
be awesome if they did.
First,
They
we
did
must access the castle keep.
the war in
I'll
the
check
East
main
with
gate,
the
See
dwarves.
if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards.
That'd be cool.
But we should still
But there's
try to
there's
be as
I was just
quiet as
excited to
possible.
hear that Warner
Harlow
Brothers
is
and
here
Peter
after all.
Jackson are gonna get another go at it. It's gotta be better than stupid
I've always
Amazon
said that
Rings
travel
of Power
broadens
crap.
the mind.
Climb the battlements.
Revelio.
To be honest, I have no idea what we're doing here. I'm completely skipped all of that dialogue. Do we just go?
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
So it looked like we could climb up there, but maybe I have to destroy some of this stuff? Oh, no, I can just climb straight like this. I was trying to go around.
Revelio.
There we go. There we go. That was easy enough.
I wonder what that does.
It spins.
Depulso. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Snag that. Snag that.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, where do we need to go next? Up there. So we need to bring this
Accio.
this way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So maybe I do need to,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we go. I got it.
Revelio.
Search that.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Won't let me cast any spells, and this is in the way. So let's go around and see if we can access it from the other side. See what's over here.
Dead end.
Yes, there we go.
Must be another way.
Got it. Alright. In we go.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Revelio.
What's we got in here?
Accio. Depulso.
Maybe... try that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Depulso.
Is there a way to lock it into place?
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Got it. Okay.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium
No, not you.
Leviosa. Accio.
Ah. All right, let's get this out of the way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way. Wait, can I get up there? Squirrel moment. Sorry, guys.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Levioso.
Aha!
Revelio.
Yes, all right. There we... Ooh, unidentified outfit. Legendary. Beautiful. Okay, now that that's out of the way, it should be easier.
Accio.
No, not that. Come on.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Sheesh. What an ordeal.
This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
Okay.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
I ain't scared.
We're straight in the face.
That's my job.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
Before we do that, just make sure there's nothing out here. Okay, let's go.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Guessing that'll come in handy later.
Revelio.
Snag that. Nothing down here. Okay. Can I make that jump? Well, give it the old college try.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Yes, very nice. Okay.
What's this?
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor.
Bye.
Revelio.
Oh, I just tossed him. Just tossed him. Come on. There we go. Got it. Okay. Onward and upward. Let's get our good spells going, though. Yeah, I could do this sneaky-like, but where's the fun in that?
Spells to be
Chicken!
Confringo. Glacius.
Alright, he's dead. Nice. Nicely
Revelio.
done. Alright, let's grab you. Oh, we got an upgrade. We got an upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Alright. 1 point's 1 point. We'll take it. We'll take it. However, white gloves back. Yes, I want to identify that. Let's keep rolling.
Aloha Mora.
Got it. We're in.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, hello. I see you back there. Getting stocked up on a good
I
amount
hope
of potions.
Natty's having an easier time of it.
Ah, lock level 2. Darn it. Hello.
You're going home in a wooden box!
I am.
Leviosa.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You will not survive this fight!
You sure about that, bud?
Stupid.
I'll admit.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Bye-bye.
Revelio.
Oh, stupid poachers. Stupid poachers.
Aloha Mora.
We're in.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Might as well. They're here.
Revelio.
If nothing else, we can, you know, sell them. Although, we don't have a Niffler yet, so... that would be good to hang on to.
Revelio.
Okay. Keep on rolling. Here. No. Something in here. Nice. A little bit of gold.
Confringo.
Ooh, a new hat. New hat. New hat. Upgrade. So close to 200. So close. Alright, let's get our top hat back. Yes. There we go.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? No? Head back across. Out of my way, you stupid pot. Get in my way. That's what happens. Okay.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Fall! Fall! Come on, push her! Aww.
Ha! Ho!
Sweet, sweet. I think we're finally unlocking.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unlocking our flying mounts. I'll more than likely just stick with my broom.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Now, come on, guys. If you're a Harry Potter fan, how do you not love this? This is awesome. This is so cool.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, Where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New item unlocked. Highwing. New item unlocked. Caligo. Sweet. New beast inventory slots unlocked. Ooh, nice. 10 extra slots?
I have learned of a wizard who is being
Sweet.
harassed by Harlow.
All right.
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh, sweet. Another Deke mission.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
260 experience. Much slower. Can I land in here? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nah, you can't enter. Oh, cool. So when you dismount, it goes right back. Oh, sweet. So we're going to keep Highwing in our bag forever. Oh, that's evil. Okay. All right. Okay, Lost Child. That's Natty. I don't care about that. Plight of the House. Yes, let's do this. Why is it? Head to the Room of Requirement.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Let's talk.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beast.
Sweet.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
If it helps me, I suppose I could check on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
First thing, let's identify our new gear. Nice. It's a new set of nightwear. I like the long johns better. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Nice. That is pretty nice, though. That is pretty nice. Alright. But, no. We want to go back to our original look. But it was an upgrade, right? It was. Pretty sure. Yes. Oh, we're over 200 defense, guys. 203. Nice. Still have 15 gear slots. We're good. Let's drop off these beasts that we acquired.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nice. Okay. What do we got? You know what? I'm not going to keep them in a bag. Okay. Put down a feeder. What is this? Breeding pen. Ooh, that would be nice. And a toy box. There we go. Where'd Highwing go? There we go. There you are. Oh, I already collected all your stuff. Okay. Now we need to find the cave. We also need... Let's take a look. Okay, we got... What am I wearing? I'm wearing this one here. So let's upgrade that. Niffler fur. Okay, we already got a Niffler. So now I need a Graphorn horn to get it all the way upgraded. We have everything else we need. What would it take to throw in fangs? Kneasel. Okay, so then we need to go get some Kneasels as well. Alright. So we still got some stuff to do. I'm not sure we're going to be able to test out our build tonight, unfortunately. Let's finish the, at least finish Deke's quest. Then I'll probably need to do some more grinding off screen. Alright. So let's go to you. Let's head to the cave, kill some spiders. Still haven't heard from Sebastian, so...
Another adventure, are we?
Ah, okay. So it's triangle for the hippogriff or circle for the broom. We're going to stick with the broom because it's much faster.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Speak of the devil.
My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
That might be the quest we were waiting for, guys.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio.
We'll see how long this one takes us to finish. If it doesn't take us too long, then maybe we'll have time to do Sebastian's.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Hobbs's master is awful.
I see you, Spider. Alright. Let's
Tobbs?
go.
Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo, Potato, Stupefy. Glacius, Defender.
Stupid spiders. Just trying to get some loot here.
Revelio.
Unidentified head item. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Got it. Did I miss those?
Revelio.
Yeah, I can just drop right down here. There we go. What else we got? Anything else in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Don't want to miss any of the goodies.
Revelio.
For instance, that. Can I get up to that? Probably have to keep following. Maybe it'll loop us back that way.
Confringo. Glacius, Defender. Expelliarmus.
Dead. Whoa, that's a big spider. Oh man, did you see that thing?
Revelio.
Oh, that's a big spider. Okay. Oh man.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Oh!
Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Got him.
Revelio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Woo! Let's see you, little spiders.
Protego! Defender!
Oh, that works much better.
Revelio!
Sometimes we're gonna have to fight that giant spider, guys. Oh, we're gonna fight that giant spider. Oh, hello. If I go down, can I get back up? Yep, that just loops back around. Okay, let's grab this real quick.
Confringo!
There we go. Loops on back around. And now we can go. Whoa. Oof, buddy. Feel sorry for you. There you go. I set you free. I set you free.
Revelio.
Nice little bag over here. Hearing spiders scurrying around. Ooh, new robe. New robe. Gear. Robe. Ooh, 10 offense. Oh, this has been upgraded. That's why. All right, we're going to go with this. Yeah, our defense is going to drop a little bit, but it's just because this one's been upgraded. That's why we're getting that extra. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Give me my yes. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Oh, look at this, guys. Rewards Crucio. Oh, yes. I missed something. There we go. We're going to learn the curses. Unforgivable curses. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ah, here it is. Antivenom 2. Sweet. Let's keep rolling. Maybe. Pretty sure it was this way. Whee!
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh!
Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Alright, I've got to kill this stupid jerk over here.
Defender!
There we go. And I'm saving up my magic. My ancient magic.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender!
Got it. Alright.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Okay. Oh, I see ya. I see ya.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
There's kind of creepy little spiders. You're in this tiny, tiny little corridor, and they're just crawling on the walls all around you.
Revelio!
Yeah, there it is. The gigantic spider.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo!
Boom!
Protego! Stupefy!
Ah!
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Just gonna keep calling more in.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender.
Nice.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, darn it. Okay, try again. Darn, 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 darn. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We got this. All right, let's start off with Ancient.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Good start. Good start.
Protego. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Protego.
I'm gonna kill the big ones first. Or
Glacius. Defender.
I'm gonna take out the little guys. There we go.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Protego.
There we go. Big one down. Now let's focus on the little guys. Do a little dodging around here.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender.
Got it.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ooh, okay.
Cursed fiends.
Got him. Ooh, that was tougher than I thought it would be.
Revelio.
Get everything. That's where we came from. Let's go this way first. Yes. Loot. There we go. Okay.
Confringo.
There we go. This leads us back down here. Now we can go this way.
Revelio. Confringo.
There's that thing we were looking for before.
Revelio.
There's a chest down there. If we fall down, can we get back up? Yes. Okay.
Confringo.
Ooh, legendary unidentified back item. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Revelio.
Correct. Back up we go. Heading across.
Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Aww.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo!
I'm trying to, you know, cremate his body, you know. Poor guy. Cremate their remains. Well, Deke's not going to be too happy. Sorry, buddy, but your friend came down with a slight case of death.
Revelio.
Good news is it's just a slight case. Guessing this is the way out. Haha.
Confringo. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
That was the only place that we couldn't get to. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go tell Deke the sad, sad news. Alright. First, unidentified. Probably going to be an upgrade. I hope so. Okay. Map. Hogwarts. Room of requirement. Let's go. Nice. Upgraded hat, upgraded robe. Beautiful. Legendary robe, too. Nope. Wrong one. Robe. 206. Increased damage with Crucio. Oh, it's almost like the game knows. Almost like the game knows. Alright. What was it? This one. Oh, and this one has fangs. Nice. Look at that. Both offense and defense. Both over 200, guys. Oh, nice. Let's get our hat back. Beautiful. What did I miss? Back where? Downgrade. Boo. Alright. Hey, bud. Got some bad news for you.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Wise to move on.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
As long as you're thinking while you're scrubbing the floor.
Confringo!
Oh, I love it. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? You got one more in you? This is a biggie. This is our first unforgivable curse, guys. Ravenclaw Tower. Yeah, I haven't gotten the lower stair and the quad courtyard either. Oh man. All right. I've got one more in me. One more in me. I mean, yeah. This is the unforgivable curses, guys. This is our gateway to evil.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, wow. I haven't solved this puzzle yet? Okay. Let's do this real quick. Let's see. That is 2, 17. That's 6. So that needs to be the lizard. I should have these memorized. We did a video on them. There we go. Bottom puzzle is 3 plus 9 is 12, so we need 7, which is the squid. Got it. Done. Done, son. Beautiful. Okay. Short little pit stop. Doesn't count as a squirrel moment. It was on the way. That's my rule. If it's on the way, it's not a squirrel moment. Alright. Meet him outside the Slytherin common room. Supposed to go this way? Okay. 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 I see now.
Revelio.
Well, while we're here. Thank you. Okay.
Revelio.
Where's the flue flame? No clue. Let's wait. All right.
You're here. Brilliant.
Yes, teach me that
I received
evil.
your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
Yeah, I'll make him see reason.
I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Lead
Keep
on,
an eye
buddy.
out. Never know who's watching, although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such
Oh,
a
hello.
nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt.
HL Wizard,
Don't you
welcome
want
to the
to find
stream.
out what
Thank you very
happened
much
to
for
her?
joining.
Aunt Noctua went down this
Came just in
path
time to
with
see me
good
hopefully learn
intentions
my
and
first
lost her
unforgivable
life.
curse.
I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get
Yeah.
you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne.
Don't you want to honor
Your aunt pursued this alone.
Your aunt?
We could do it together.
This is emotional blackmail at
I
its
see what you've done
finest.
here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
Truly evil.
I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Yes.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Something's happening.
I hope we're
I figured
ready
it
for
out.
this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Revelio.
Remember, come on, that was a good one.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Glacius.
Oh,
I know.
Sorry.
Repair my arm.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief.
Parselmouth.
I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
Well, go on.
I can
speak.
hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Good.
I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I
Perfect.
speak it now,
Because
the door
I'm
will open.
evil.
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Not at all.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Yes.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Open it. Open it.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
Alright.
Confringo.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio.
Alright, I've gotta look at Alright, so this one is alright, I need it's dark. Oh, wrong button.
Glacius. Lumos.
Okay. So the top is looks like a bowl and the bottom is a whatever that is. Okay.
There's bound to be a map for the
All right. That. Boom. That one's open.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But
Sure.
Revelio first. Nice work.
Oop, hello.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Lumos.
That's the part I'm wary of.
Okay.
All I heard was rewards.
This one is
Keep going.
pyramid on the bottom. Circle. Looks like maybe a duck. Maybe a duck.
Revelio.
And this one is okay. What was it? Eye, circle, and snake on the bottom.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
There we go.
That sounded promising.
Luke. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Okay. Got it.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Revelio.
Okay, here's the... Where's the... is that the other gate on the other side here? Okay, so... Oh yeah, the duck and the... like, A symbol.
Confringo.
Duck, A symbol. Duck, A symbol.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Duck, A symbol. Got it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
You guys, you jokers aren't doing anything. I'm doing all the work. I'm just standing around.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Come on in, boys.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Nah.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Just a little torture, dude.
It's going to be difficult.
We can do it. We can do it.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
All right,
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Yeah, I'll sleep like a baby. I'll sleep like a baby. Teach
What
me.
do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait,
teach me, teach
you
me,
didn't
teach
say
me.
you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
No, I don't want to learn. I want to learn, but you must cast. Teach me, and I'll cast it on you.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Yes.
To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me,
Evil.
and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oh, here we go, guys. Yes. Got it. Yes. Our time for evil has
Ready?
come.
I'm ready.
Do it. Do it. Not sure it worked. Maybe we should do it again.
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Well, since it's unlocked, you know what we gotta do. Let's throw this bad boy right there.
Survive. Let's keep moving.
Aww.
We made it.
Won't let me.
We found
Aw.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
You wanna take?
I can't believe we're here.
Won't let me cast it.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Spellbook.
Sebastian, Ominous.
Nice.
There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
No, you may not. It's my book. What else we got? What else we got? Aww.
What do you think?
One
Looks
down,
like a
two to
spellbook
go,
of some
guys.
kind.
One
This is
down,
incredible.
two to
A
go.
Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
You're lucky. Slytherin Dungeon.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yes! Oh, and to level up! Well, guys, since we got our first unforgivable curse, I think that it's only right to spend a point on it. Where are you, Crucio? Stupefy. Where's the Crucio one here? Expelliarmus. Pendo. Cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. That would probably be good here. Let's do that one. What are you? Imperio. Okay. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio, release a projectile. Yes! That one for sure. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Perhaps. But we'll at least get Crucio going here. Okay. We'll probably, honestly, we'll probably buy all 10 of those down the road. But again, I want to get my, I want to, you know, you got to be careful. Once you spend the points, they're gone. So, alright. I don't think we got any upgrades. Yeah, we're good. 209, 206. Beautiful. Okay, well, I think... Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Scarf. There we go. Before we call it, let's go try this out. So we'll just go to the Dark Forest, or the Forbidden Forest. And we'll go here, right next to these spiders. And we're gonna give it a try, guys. I mean, we gotta give it a try, right? It's our first one. Yes. Okay. Let's find some
Handy
baddies.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Let's get it going.
Crucio.
Yes! Look at him suffer. And... Ow! Oh, I didn't want to kill him.
Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
just torturing the poor spiders. This is so bad. Love it. And I'm gonna freeze you. Oh. Alright, we'll put it out of its misery. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We got our first unforgivable curse, guys. That is just the beginning. Oh, yes. Alright, let's head back to the room of requirement and wrap things up. Oh, such a good session, man. We got a lot done. Oh, yes. Yes, scrub that floor. You're lucky it doesn't work in here, buddy. You're lucky. Okay. Alright, there you go, guys. We got our first unforgivable curse. Yes. Yes. We got a good start on our evil build. We are... What are we? Level 27. So, very nice. And I think over this next week, I'm going to be doing just a bunch more grinding. Getting a bunch more money. But more importantly, getting all of the animals that we need in order to upgrade all of our gear. So, we have... let's take a look here real quick. So, if we look at upgrades... So we need the Jobberknoll feathers. Where's the one that's completely upgraded? Or this one here. So the things where I'm going to be on the lookout for is grab horns. We've got hippogriffs. We've got a niffler. I might grab another niffler. 2 hippogriffs should be enough. And we got plenty of toads and Jobberknolls. So, yeah, we should be okay. I just have to look into... And then for the traits, because we want to do level 3, I'm going to have to grab some Neasels. So I'll grab some Neasels. And I might do some more looking to see if I can find the other trait, quality 3 trait that I'm hoping to find. So deafening 3 is the other one that I really want to find. Where is it at? Yeah, deafening 3. Significantly increased damage with a mandrake. Since we're going our evil herbology build, that would be a great one to have. So that's what I'm going to do in preparations for next time. I won't be continuing the main quest or anything like that. I will save all of that for the actual stream. So it looks like next we are going to be doing the second trial. So, probably won't be doing any. I won't be doing any of the questing. So we'll save that for next time. But I will be continuing to do all the side work, working towards our final build. So that's what we're gonna do over this week. I may stream again. Let's just do this one here. I may have another stream later on next week. I'll definitely do Friday, but I might have another one as well. So we shall see. It all depends on the schedule, on my work schedule and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we will see what the week has in store. I also do have more Hogwarts Legacy tutorials coming out. Monday is going to be just a general tips and tricks video, and Tuesday I'm going to be Wednesday is my getting filthy rich video. So be on the lookout for those, guys. I had a blast. A little bit of a longer session, but it was very productive. We got a lot done. Cannot wait to come back and do this again. Thank you to everybody who joined me for the stream. Thank you for everybody that participated in chat, and thank you to all the lurkers out there as well, and for everybody who left a like on the video. You guys are awesome. And a special shout out to my awesome mods, Kelly and Shannon. Great job, guys, as always. We'll be back next week, or maybe throughout the week. We'll see. Keep an eye on notifications for Savin's World. I'll occasionally go live at weird times. Hopefully you guys will join me for the next stream. But for now, this is Saven saying thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me in Saven's World. And remember, the average gamer is always king of the hill on the bell curve. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you next time.